Hello and welcome to the stream today. How's everybody doing? Uh, Oops, I stole my mouse. Let's make this full screen. We put a tail on our ship. What else is new? Our ship has a cooling laser on it. No, I think we did that yesterday. All we've really been doing is waiting for the chemical batteries to make. And we automated the whole process because I didn't think about it before. I should have before. But now I do. So I just gotta keep this stocked with graphite crystals and stainless plates. Speaking of which, not you, not you. Yes, right here. Alright. Alright, that is done. Everything else is set up. Just making sure everything else is good before we leave. Gonna deliver them. And then try and gather some graphite. I know what I should have. No, we're not making any gas. And that's a problem. Alright, we need to build another chemical factory. We need to build it on the warehouse, at the warehouse. Where am I going? Rolo, or Teflon to Rylus, Vimin. Okay. Not you. You'll do. Relalis. Viminin. Yep. Now that we got this bigger pack, we can just do straight jumps everywhere to a lot of places without having to fill up, which is great. We should probably check. Is there a shorter way there, or does each? Yeah, each way is gonna take 2. Okay. Up and over and onto air. Believe it or not, we have 7 agility last day. Yep. So turning left and right is awfully hard. Up and down still as hard as it ever was, but left and right, we took a huge hit on that. We probably need wings, like someone suggested. Maybe that's what we should do today. No, I like where integrity where it's at. It's not in a bad place. Plus, they're not pushing us to hold more. So I think we're fine where we're at. $18 NP per second, I think it is. It's either 18 or 17, I forget. 17.6.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
Is it you?
Is there any way I can help? Oh, of course! Here's a list of available
Yes, it's
contracts
you.
to choose from.
Alright,
Your
just
corpo is now
388
committed to
more.
delivering the materials listed in this contract.
That's 200 in 2 days. Downside, we gotta make a whole other machine. And then put it on a different planet. They already got the fuel array over there. We just need chemical factory. 5 pumps, structural beams, concrete, stainless pipe, watertight pipe. Refill. Repair. None of that is titanium. We're stacking up on titanium and iron at the other base, but I don't need any of it right now. Actually, I could do with making more. Alright, let's... I just gotta find a place to put it. That's the problem. Is when I make it, I gotta put it somewhere. Let's not worry about that right now. Keep hitting the wrong button for that. If I'm not mistaken, it was like Vimin and stuff, right? Yeah, Vimin to go there if we're really desperate. And Horalis we can go to. We ended up finishing on Horalis, didn't we? Alright. Vimin, what number was it? Vimin 2. To Myth. To Vimin. To Vimin 2. Land somewhere over here, and then make our way to blue and yellow. That's the grand strategy right now. Landing directly on a place doesn't always bear fruit. Holy shit. SpaceCraft. Oh yeah, SpaceCraft. Now we just need 98 more of these. We all set. I hope it's a large gathering. Like 2 ships. I just hope for good loot. Laser patch up to 2. Pressure type pipe. Structural beam. Got all the big shiny things first. I'm gonna scour for little shiny things. The ones that stick above the ground anyway. Going to blue. Jeez, did I? Yep, I was already headed to blue. Let's get this pyrite while we're over here then. Coal is supposedly the second most popular thing on this, or graphite is the second most popular thing on this planet. pyrite, but no coal yet. Alright, some over this way. Ow. This way. Oh, come on. I thought I was high enough. So many chunks. It looks like taking the side out of the mountains. Doing exactly what I just did. Dang, not a lot. Going to yellow though, so it might have something. Whoops. Lost control a little bit. Just readjusting the mouse. Which is hard to do, and no matter what button you do, just moves the ship. Any movement it feels. Just gotta lift up the mouse high enough. Instead of doing what I just did. I just barely lift it up and it's wiggle it around a little. None. No graphite still. We'll hit it again below 2. I'll take the pyrite though. Yeah, there's some graphite here. I'm gonna destroy my ship at this rate. I keep flying into everything. Gonna fly into the ground. Not this time. Then we head to red, and then we head off-world. Oh, somebody's beating us by 1. We must change that. And some this way. This towards the light, dark. Towards the dark. Good test. Alright, no, not to go that way anymore. We do gotta go kind of that way for red. Yeah, we do. I don't know if red will have anything. I hope it does. Can't see black on black. There we go. Where am I? Yeah, I thought so. Wrong effing way. Who the fuck is red? And why am I so having such a hard time with this? There's red. Can we get some power before we dive down? find nothing? Question mark? Yep. Just a bunch of scattered sulfuric acid. Gotta head back to blue. But what would be the point? It's a very hot planet though. And we won't be able to cut if I take it off. To Horalis we go. And Horalis 3. There's some over there real quick. And then there's some that way as well. There we go. That was a simple turn. I'm leaving. Let's get out of here. Gave it too many chances. If, ands, buts. What's... I'll know it when I see it, not myth. Red go, not Horalis, not Redo. Horalis. Going to Horalis 3. Ow, still got hurt. Horalis 2, Horalis 1. Horalis 3. Alright, what are we looking at? That map is not as helpful as it tries to make me believe it is. Just gonna come on down. Alright, we got some coal over here. Or graphite. Jesus. I'll get it right eventually. Already got 222. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Another downshipped. I'll take it. Like dodging 3. Curious, I must say. Oh, dang it. Getting parts I don't need. Oops, there we go. I was actually going to try and run towards the rock to see if there's anything in it, secret or otherwise. Oh, even that tree. Okay. No secrets. Can I? No. Where's the... Oh. The wrong way. Alright. Back on the search we go. Red it is. Get the pyrite. Only 388 more batteries to go. I don't have any on me. Collecting graphite for it. Speaking of the devil. pressing the wrong button. This 200 hours in this game, I'm still somehow messing up the buttons. No, we don't want to go this way. Also don't have to announce when I hit the wrong button, but it's too late for that. No, that's formations. Yeah. Back up a little. There we go. Yes, we want to go. Damn it. No, let's just go left to right. At rate. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this today. Missing stuff, flying over other stuff. Not flying at all for a few seconds. Alright, there we go. Now we can go left to right. I think we got the 200 pyrite, didn't we? Oh, hell yeah. Next level in silence, and we did do pyrite. What does that? It's just heating and a laboratory. The ability to make a laboratory in our own dwelling. At our own planet. Why am I taking that? It's not something I need. There's some behind us. This way. How much do we have? 360. Ooh, I didn't realize we had so much. Alright. I think that is enough graphite. Jump back. We'll jump to Rideau. Then to Rylus. The bakery. Up top. Everything's in there. Wow, we did a quick trip, or they didn't make any. sulfuric acid. That would help. Alright, that makes sense. Since you can't do that anymore. Sulfuric acid. No, we're not taking off yet. Chemical factory. I don't understand why this isn't working. I think maybe we need more power here. That's not the right button. 61. We need concrete, which means I need to access this thing back here. How much concrete? 40 concrete. Every 2 makes 5. We need 8. So 8 times 2 is 16. 10. Whoops. 6. Projection. We're dumping this scrap. Like, I don't want to hold on to it. I don't want to use it. We will need pipes. Structural beams, concrete, watertight pipes, and pumps. We have enough structural beams. Right, that should have been. I thought there was some in there. But I didn't see any. I blanked on it. I was like, what was I looking for? There we go. Let's smelt this. It'll take but a moment. 5 at a time. Should be done in no time. We have 64 concrete in the base. Why are we making concrete? Because we're fools. It's alright. To make one of those and a few of these at some point in my career. This is the cargo hold and the cart pusher that's holding me up. As for everything else, yeah, I'll wait on the shuttle. Oh, where's the pump? Pump. Okay, we need a bunch more watertight pipe, which means we need more copper. Fine. Oh boy. Alright, 120 there, plus 2 times 5 is 10. So 130. No biggie. $130 to make a chemical factory. Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot to see what else it's gonna pump. Strong metal. Strong sheet metal. Nuts and bolts it is. And metal sheets. I think this is 2 for 2, right? It's 1 for 2. Better deal than I thought. And the nuts and bolts. What would that be? Fluid crystal mark, simple product. Duh, right above it. I just didn't see it. 1 for 8. So, a strong metal sheet for 2 and 4. One and a half. Okay, it's not that much. I think I made too many. Nope, not yet. We're only at 106. Need 130. Okay. No, not where it meant to go. This is what I needed. And I need iron. Do I have iron? I do not have iron on me. If it's done, oh, I know I have 200 crystals. Fuck. That's why we have 200 graphite crystals. Okay. Bummer. Alright, both those are automated. Water is there. Wrong button. Alright, strong metal sheets, nuts and bolts. So we need iron. Looking at the wrong menu. Need 5 pumps. So that mean 5 of these, so that'd be 15. Scroll up, ding dong. Gonna need 15 of those. Where is nuts and bolts? Enough to make 15, right? 4 times 15 is a lot. 4 times 15 is 120. I kept doing the math thinking, no, it'll change this time. It did not. Nope, it's 60. 15 plus 15 is 30. Another 15 plus 15 is 30. And that 30 put together is 60. Then I need 30 of these dang. Scroll down way too far. Can we not make pumps now? Oh, strong metal sheets. Make as many as your heart desires. We need at least 15, but we should make more just in case for future projects. But I think that's how we ended up in the place in the first place. We just have so much shit around. See how many different places have structural beams? It's not enough inventory room. I'm only gonna make 5 of these pumps though. Doesn't look like it takes power, but I know it does. I find out when I plane it down. And how much for one of these? 10 motors. Alright, that's 5. Chemical factory. Which isn't gonna go here. What am I putting back in here? Not copper, I tell you that much. Not iron. Yeah, I can go without problem. Yes, it can. Need something to do with the copper. 900 of it. I could take 500 of it, try and market it. Or just straight up sell it to a vendor. We'll see. As for you, no. Don't know what I pulled the vanadium ore out for. Don't know what I pulled the graphite out for. Unico pyrite. And sulfur. Now, Cinnabar, what did we do with you? Here you go. Malachite, aquamarine, and azurite are the 3 that we need to get 200, and then we need one more diamond. And rare find, hell yeah. So we can go to this and just see that. Nice. Okay. Good to know all that. Oh, we need carbon. What do you mean we need carbon? We have graphite to fuck with. Enough graphite to use. Yeah, more than enough graphite to play with. We're going to Zomix, which would be right above my head over here. Somewhere, yep. Zomix. Sautez-la. There it is. The Omega. You gotta ride high. I think we put the warehouse at the apex of this hill, which on either side means going a very long way. I guess we can see how close it is to a pole. Oh yeah, very close to the pole. Yeah, stay high. Keep your nose down. Car steel. Once it gets to 30, we dive. Oh my god. Realizing this now. I've started to dive at 50. Yep, we're in a death spiral now. No, it'll still be carbon fuel. You're just picking it up from here. No. I know if I put it in there, it'll automatically make and go to there. That's good enough for me for right now. Oh shit. I hope those are ready. Dead. Man, rockwoods are hard to grow. Can't automate this. Does make a bit of a cash noise though. Uh, 5, the seeds. All of them are dead? Fuck me. Alright. We're not gonna do rockwood apparently. Leave that stuff dead. Sheesh. Alright, now what do we do with this carbon? And that steel. That carbon and that steel. Needs to be making motors. I think we have all the ingredients for the batteries. Fuel plant to make a motor. We need wire, metal sheets, silicone gel. Wire. How's this doing? Great. I want to check how's the water. Oh, good. It's above 1,000. That's all I really care about. Oh, that's good. I don't need steel or carbon right now. Let it keep going. Now where do we head? Well, we gotta head to the station, right? And probably put this on the market, depending on how much it's selling for. He's fastest way to get back. Sigma, Somalis. Okay, I think Sigma's to the left. No, it's not. And I look to the right anyway. Am I just not looking at it? There it is. There it is. Sum off through faded text. Nope, there it is. We might put the plain pulp in there as well. Or just get scenic. What is it? Scenic growth? Scenic genes? Something? It's not showing me right now, so I gotta the hard way. Genic protein. Okay. Science is maxed out. This will make fuel. Light dodging 3. This mines for main resources present in a node. Increased output does not apply to rare find. I don't fully understand what increased output is, so I'm just gonna let that one go. If we need to, we'll make another freezing laser, but I think it means the output is up by 50%. So if I had 100%, that'd be twice the yield, but it doesn't work on rares. Okay.
Docking procedure started.
Alright, we have this 50% one. Let's think about it. Doesn't work on rare finds, though.
Welcome to the station.
I think the price for them are 8, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not selling for 5. Selling it under market value. Owned by 600. How much would that run me? The problem is who to sell it to. Sell, not that, but graphite ore.
Don't forget, the company is always watching.
This is the current average price of the selling this resource in the given mark. Damn. Okay. 100 for 70. That would be 7,000. I'll put it out there. What else? I don't have anything really to sell. A blast missile, some ore, and random knickknacks. How much for the pulp? Not bad. 896 is the average price. Sell for even 8. Just double the price. Ooh, the order fee. That's a lot. Alright, that's fine.
The ship's box from X-ray 2 might get under UTG intervention. Please stay clear of the area.
Mag plasma bottle. Eco. Oh, that's the light. This is eco. Got it, got it. Cold protect suit. Oh, that reminds me. Do I have any doubles? No doubles. Nothing I want to... No, nothing I want to donate. Light dodging. Heal damage reduction. Yeah. Maybe. We'll hold on to it for now. This I rather like. Increase output. I can dig it.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
I can get rid of 500 wire. If I do that a couple times. I see now, if you could do it a couple times, you could make buku points off of it. Like doing this 120 times. 1,000. Then, hold up, let's do math. Calculator. 20,000 divided by 500 equals 240 times 4 equals 960. Nope, we only made 1,000 exclusive. Right? Yeah, because we had to make 120 of the small clips. So, 1,000, it's only 8 for 2. Maybe the microchips are more worth it. Mercury bottles, if I can make that much mercury. But I think the going rate for Cinnabar to mercury is 1 for 1. Alright, I guess I gotta go to liquids. Alright, 1 for 4. 1 for 4. So 300. All we needed was 75 Cinnabar, I think, roughly. Yeah, roughly 75. But the time to make it is what'll be the killer here. I don't think we can make it in 2 days. Not unless that's all we work on. Now I know, though.
Is
The
there
future
any way I can... Oh, of course! Here is a list of available
endeavors.
contracts to choose from.
This is 1,000 Elysium. Elmirium cores is a lot. Then on top of that, this stuff. No wonder it's worth 200 credits, license points.
Your corpo is now committed.
Okay, my corporate's committed to nothing yet. These batteries are in the making. I'm not too worried about it. Whether it'll be done in 2 days or not, I don't know. We'll get back to that. At 10:30, we'd be 10:31. Somebody's beating us by 1. Oh snap. Canadians are up here now. Koi Corp has dropped. Twisted Dimples, Lethargy, House Cats, Crimson Court, and Johnny T.S. Those are the ones I remember most. The Absolute just pushed his way up. Nice. Johnny T has pushed his way through the stratosphere. The line is drawn at 8th. I guess, for whether you want to be competitive or not, I suppose. I think that's the biggest gap. No, this is just as big. I don't know then. I'm just making stuff up. Let's go back to what I do know, which is... That's... None of those are the right buttons. We still didn't get rid of the copper. Because... Son of a bitch. I just wanted to refill and then go back in. Because I'm pretty sure I could just sell this copper to the vendor and be okay with that.
Infirmary queue is now closed. Modular system designed by 0.21%. The company takes good care of you.
Not the trade, but the shipyard. And then I'll buy the factory. Oh, shit. They go up by 1,500 a day. Okay, so they made up. It's only got 1,000 left. Do I want that last 1,000? I'm getting 4 off of them now. Alright. Okay. Permits. This will honestly be the last one I get for a long while. Technically, I can't make mercury yet. That seems like nonsense. Anyway, this will be the last one I get for a while. Because I need the factory to make bigger parts. To build my dream barge. Alright. Yes, refill. Now I'm ready for takeoff.
Station out.
Go to Texas, see what we need, and then go farm it. But I think we're gonna try and build. What do I have our factory making? Alright, they're in the making still. I need sulfuric acid to continue to make batteries. So, let's go do that. But we gotta put away this extra junk. And it's a bunch of stuff. What do I got left? Brine water, structural beams. I'm gonna need more drones, which means sacrificing 2 more motors. came in here for something. Now I forget what. Come on, brain. You can do it. Do we dare make one of these? I don't think so. We need to go get sulfur, is what I decided. We need to put this. We need to put all this way. Not all the pulp. Okay, let's take pulp out. I know we got sheets and all sorts of shit in there. Alright, it doesn't matter. Two output and dodging in there. Line water in here. Not enough room for anything. How much do microchips weigh? 0.5. There's 100 of them. That'd be another 50. Yeah. Put them over. One pump, one motor. Some explosive powder. Graphene, wire, concrete. Plates, metal pumps. Gel, layer core. These shouldn't come out until I need them. Except for, yeah, even U-ports. Catalyte, I don't need offhand. Don't need that offhand. Any of that shit offhand. Do need that offhand. That offhand. And dang it. What did I put too much of? Probably metal sheets. And microchips. Okay, 110, 110. This will be too much? Question mark. That won't. Will that? Yes, that will be. Microchips out. Need the seeds. Put the calcite in there and the sulfur in there. Oh. Quartz, pyrite, kill. Maybe sulfur can go in here. Well, not really. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. So much cinnabar, nowhere to put it. Microchip Finley. And this K stuff in here too. I suppose. Keep the ore. We have 416 vanadium ore. All we need is sulfur. Let's figure out where we're going first. The planets that had it. Were they up, down, sideways? No. I feel like it was somewhere over here. I could be completely wrong. It's water geyser, brine. Is this at a... No? So then, what about... I know Vim and Heralis have graphite. No geysers. Ah, geyser and Heralis 1. Very few, but there's geysers there. Alright, Heralis. I need to have at least one more around there to make it worth it, but it doesn't seem like there is another one nearby. Down in Talila. I mean, it is connected to Heralis. Let's actually check. Have you not ventured out to many of these worlds? No, we have not. There's a vitriol geyser there. Haven't visited your planets. And your planets, what have we found? Red quartz, other shit. Nothing, because we didn't explore you. I don't think we explored too much over here either. Oh, we did. For vanadite. Vanadium? Vanadite? I don't know how to pronounce it. If anybody knows how to pronounce it, please let me know. Vanadium is gonna just be it for now, forever. Oh, there's some over here. Along with vanadium, but more important. There's this sulfuric acid. In thy presence. Alright. So far we got a Heralis and Talila, which aren't my top choices for it. Is it hot or just... Oh, it's very hot. I could withstand hot planets, but I can't do very hot. Cash in 4. Octola. None of the planets. Visited a lot of planets. Don't remember a lot of planets. And another one here on a temperate planet. It's all a matter of how far do I want to go and how much do I want to spend on it. Libra has some. Wait, we could look at our trusty, dusty map. Zoom out. I lost myself. I lost my place. There we go. Now I can see it. Yeah. There's a geyser there. And supposedly there's another one here. In one of these two planets. So let's go. Hide a Pigax. Here we come. Made the 200 and something chemical batteries a lot quicker than I thought. I should have made more when I saw we were at 50. I should have went and gotten more when I saw we had 50 left. When we made 50 batteries. Pickaxe. And what pickaxe was it? Pickaxe 2? Yeah, it was 2. And we'll check 3 on the way out if we need to. But so far, just P2. Do we want anything? We'll get pyrite if we come across it. Landmarks and whatnot. What do we got? Got one over there, and 2 up top, and 2 on the dark side. So we can land on this skull. Jeez. That's another less frightening skull. Skull in profile. And there's the eyeball, that's the mouth, that's the nose. Undead. Go right for the mouth. Go right for the eyeball. Oh, I tried to get out of that one. Nope, we just smacked into the floor. Here we are. What? Oh, these are still replenishing. Is that the last one to get them? No, that one was just low for no reason? Okay. Let me double check to make sure we're getting that we are. Just taking partial samples. Almost. What color am I going to? Red. No, take the pyrite. Who can say no to pyrite? I can, I should, probably. Do I have 2 things on the laser? Okay, I do have 2 things on the cooling laser already. Go, go, go. absolutely nothing. Few pyrite. We got one tank full. Gosh darn it. Not hitting the planet this time. A whole lot of nothing. Expected more geysers. Than none. That's what I get for, well, looking at it from what I thought was a cool angle and just flying. I mean, it was a cool angle until you scraped along something. Am I missing something? They tend to hang out in threes, but they never have a thing with them when they do. It's only when they're clumped up like that that they have a geyser somewhere in their midst. Yeah, like that one. I miss one? Okay. I was like, did I? There we go. Collect them up. Round them up. All right, next to purple. Dang you, ground. I think we were angled too close to the ground, probably. I just want to head away from everything to see if we find anything. Let's go a little more this way. Nope. It's a bunch of them over here. Oh, they all in working order? Looks like it. It always looks like I'm right on top of it. I never am. Alright, I'm gonna get close to this one. Splish splash. And there we go. Where's next one's right next door. Supposedly over this hill. How much room do we have left? Alright. Just need a few more. And we'll be ready. Oh, can't go backwards. Alright, here's a couple. Only 112 more left. Then we'll be full. I believe each holds about 100. It's about to be full. Okay. Got all the liquid we wanted. I'm gonna go to this next planet and see what's on it real quick. Then we'll go back. Okay, interesting. What else do we got on this planet? Let's level out before we hit the ground for the umpteenth time, as we are prone to do. I don't really care what's on this planet. It's coal, it's sand. Do I need anything? Nope, not personally. I am out of here. Easy as pie. That's capped out. That's capped out. All I got is social and technology. Okay. What does that mean for experience progression? Nothing really. I got power transmitter in my base. Lab doesn't really mean anything for now. So I'm good with that. Do advanced stuff, but we're not ready for that. Our shift's looking pretty good. Contacts are pretty legit. Encyclopedia, our corp is doing alright. They're getting those batteries in, I'm getting these batteries in. We'll be alright. Where the fuck is the bakery? I flew over it just slightly. There we go. How are you looking? Still good, still good. I don't need this to make carbonic fuel anymore. It's 1 oil per. I would need 50. I need 4, so I need 200. So yeah, making the synthetic oil. Just make the oil. We'll deal with the consequences afterwards. Okay, you make that. I don't think we made any of those in a while, which means I need to get more titanium. And we're gonna have to start crafting again while we wait for, yep, while we wait for more, whatchamacallit to be built. Oh, we got a lot of vanadium ore. Alright, let's get the fuel. Whatever fuel it made. Yep, whatever fuel it made. Whoops, too many times. Let's go visit our titanium farm. It goes Rolor, Rolalis, Femin, Myth. Yeah, Rolalis. Because we are in Rolor. Vimin. I think Morph, which is... I think Myth. Yeah, Myth. Over this way. I think we go to... Octolo, Octola. Took the long way, but it's alright. Lesson learned. To the mill. It's on its own planet. I don't see too many people come to it, which is great. Because I'm pretty sure there's a skull on the front of it, right? Or am I just losing my mind? Yeah, no skull. Not this time. Dang it. I hit that button more often than I'd like to admit. Sometimes I try and warp to destinations in system. It doesn't work. To the mill. Ooh, that's a lot more than I expected. Alright, we can't carry all of this. Alright, let's go make... Oh, shit. Means we're gonna be there a minute. Not you. B plus. How do we... Yep. Alright. Let me, Alright, now let's warp right on back. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. First time. 70. Should have looked at the next two. Matatis. Mateats. Mateys. Hi, mateys. Hi, Captain. It's like Vimin. What? Let's Tef. Does the sax. Now we're going to be here a minute smelting. So, grab a snack if you want. I might do the same myself. Okay, it's going along smoothly. Let it cook, for lack of better terms. And then this process of us I wasn't prepared for 648 to come bouncing back at us, but you know what? No. He will leave 200 behind. Oh, I see. Alright, it still can make it with half. Alright, if it still can make it with half the things, whatever. Let's do the math. 848 divided by 4, 212 times 3, 636. Okay. $648 divided by 3 equals 216 times 4, 864. Alright. Now that adds up. 216 is exactly the amount I needed to make this. Actually, use this time to use the restroom. Smoke them if you got them. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refresh my beverage, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Maybe even grab a snack. Hi, welcome back. Thank you for being here. For waiting. Where are we at? We're at 6:09. Alright. We're gonna do this for a little bit. When it gets to about 400, we're gonna go check on some of the things here and see if we're good or not. Make sure everything's up and running good, well. Being 30 behind, we should really pick up on that. Gives us reputation. Which I'll have to check on in as well as in here. See what we can get. Right now. More math. $648 of those. B titanium and B titanium with steel. Alright, we need 216 inert plates, and then the rest we could turn into heavy duty beams. Did the math, it checked out, so we're going to do it that way. Because 638, what's the math? 648 divided by 12 is 54. So let's see how many of that is going to be just inert plates. Is 4, so 216. Yep, 4. And the rest will turn into heavy duty beams. And you should have roughly 54 small titanium part casings by the end of it. Which will be more than enough for anybody who ever needs one. Titanium ship piece, which is good. That's knocked out. We're gonna have to save no, we'll just do it that way, and then when the time comes, we'll just make heavy-duty beams by themselves. A bunch of them. So that way the factory can work well and make us the bigger piece. Sorry, stuffing my fat face trying to finish up a little snack before we continue on. Alright, let's get back into it. Waiting for that to get made. Yep, we're in line to make 54 of these. Hydraulic actuator. These two ingredients, easy. Hey, I can see how much we have. Alright, by the end of it, we should have more than 200 zinc oil. It takes about 18 seconds or so to make one. Something like that. Once we have that, there's two things I want to make. One is the large cargo hold. The other is the anvil. Okay, I could do the anvil and them separately. This doesn't require any much crossover. 100. Uh-huh. I see, so it's going to take a bit to get the smelter, to get the anvil. But that's one of our goals, is get the anvil to replace this beaver cockpit we have. Its weight is a lot. Heat capacity is better, I think. Yeah. We lose that storage, but I think we can make up for it. Yeah, this is definitely too wide. Which I should start building my ship in the shape of. That'll be my next step. Change the shape of my ship. Change it into the same shape as the 16 by 3 by 2s. No, 16 by 6 by 2s. So it'll be wide as 2 and high as 2. Wide as 2. Got that. The length. Got it. It's gonna be wide as 2 and that was 2, as if 4 are put together. Got it. Took me way too long to understand that. So 2 this way and then 2 back to that. That's how big that piece is gonna be. Alright. So next time we're in the shipyard, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mess around and find out. How's our oil production now? Nope, not the right. There we go. $94. Okay, we're getting there. Once that is finished, we're gonna change it back to our, whatchamacallit. How many drones we have? We have 6 drones. Back to making the batteries. And right now, as it stands, we stand to make over 200 batteries. And then, alright. We gotta line up our battery making. Then after that, finish making these plates. And then make them into the appropriate things. Or, yeah, we'll leave a machine to make it into the appropriate thing. What we will do is go get some more vanadium. Hey, thank you for the follow, Daphne. Hey, what's up, Simmons? How you doing? Got a 10 stream. 10 streak. Right now, just going through all of this. Let's go back and look. 199. Yeah, where's our battery? Right here. We have 200 sitting aside. We have way more than, we have 400 of that. And we can make as much of this as need be. And that'll break down to 1, 2, 5, 125. It should just be 120. I don't know why I'm breaking that in half as well. So we'll make another 120 batteries. That's good. If we can do that today, that'd be great. $120 batteries. If we're lucky, we can do more. At the end of today, I would like to have a large cargo hold, but I don't think that's going to be in my future, considering you need 100 unbendium ingots, which needs 400 tungsten and 400 platinum. Just to make one. What about the anvil? What? I think the anvil's possible. That's in our range. Just making 4 titanium part casings. I think we could do that in the next 2 days. Yeah. First we'll make the small titanium part casings. A bunch of them today. Then tonight We'll try and get this going. Hey, Daphne. What's up? I'm doing alright. How are you? Yeah, and then we can work on this. And steel. Well, we already got steel incoming, so we don't have to worry about that. We have titanium incoming, so we don't got to worry about that. The only thing we've got to worry about really is going getting the vanadium and then coming back. I'm on PC. I don't think this game's out on console. At least I don't think so. Hold on. Dust, titanium. Management games. Other than that, I think I played a couple space games on here that I really like. And an MMO. Other than that, I just sort of play what I like and what I think people would like to see. For about 6 months and some change now. Not too long. It's been a journey so far. No, I'm good, thanks. $211. We'll see. Hopefully this will be close to done soon. We'll go check. Change it over. Get our batteries making. And everything should be in order. Right, I'm gonna guess and say it's done over there. Right, it is done. Nope. Give me back my thing. Alright, that's... Nope, wrong machine. The smelter. The smelting god. $4.56 divided by 4 times 3 equals what are you supposed to divide by 3 times by 4? 450. About 600 left, supposedly. We will see. Alright, we got our batteries in the making. We got our B titanium making. Which can make it a smelter. You have to do in a smelter. The fact is, we can make a smelter to smelt and make us this B titanium. The problem is, it'll prolong how long it takes to make all this stuff. So instead of doing it in the few hours that I'm playing, it'll take a few days. And I'm not with that. So I much prefer to sit here for like the 10 minutes it takes to smelt this stuff than to wait the few hours it would take to smelt the same amount. If that makes sense, because if I put this in a smelter to smelt by itself and then go off exploring the globe or the galaxy, I'm just going to be collecting more and more stuff to bring back to smelt and repeat the process. And I'm already full as it is, and I'm smelting the stuff myself. So I need to get this process sped up somehow for me. And I don't know how to do that. Because there's not like I could... After it makes, I'm gonna try something. Keep making copper. Stop making that. So let me be titanium. Add all that. Take it and bring it to fucking where? Yeah, just bring it to that warehouse when you're done. Alright, I gave it some pieces to make. It'll hopefully make them. Well, more than likely end up going over there and taking some out. Taking a lot out. Because I didn't even check how long it's going to take to make one. I just put this stuff in there and walked away. Though it won't tell you how long it's going to take. That's fine. And bendium is, it's gonna be a bit tricky because you can't just mine straight for platinum. I think you have to mine other stuff to get the platinum ores. As far as I know right now, I haven't found anything that gives straight up platinum. So far, what is it? I think it's cooperite. Yep, cooperite and Flignite are the two that give platinum that I know of. This is found in asteroids. Good to know. Alright, so that's how you get straight, mostly platinum. It seems like 50-50. Platinum and iron. Well, this is sulfur and some platinum ore. With maybe some nugs in there. Titanite. Straight up. Alright, we need a medium shield. That should be our next goal. Along with everything else. Once we do our next round of whatchamacallit, we need to get a medium shield. 4 cores and 7 years ago. I think I need more lyrium. I need to go see how many I made. I believe we put them in here, right? No, we didn't. I know we made some engines. No? I have 10 lyrium core. Some nuggets. Wow. I thought I made a few engines, I guess not. Alright, I have 10. What can we do with 10? We need 4. We need a total of 8. Okay. We have that 8. We just need sheet metal and magnetic coil to make our engine. It should be right here, right? Yeah, 4 of those, 16 of those, and 3 of those. These will be easy. The lyrium engine is going to be the hardest part of that, and 2000 SP for that. Patch slots too. I'm going to put 2 tufts on this sucker. So it could be 40% more shield. Should be a good chunk. I don't know if that'll work still because our agility is crap. That's what I'm worried about. Because the rocks are just going to be hitting us all the fucking time. So will our shield be enough to recharge itself in the bigger asteroid fields? Or are we setting ourselves up for failure? Then the question of how am I going to build a proper spaceship out of a 16 by 6... Yeah, 16 by 6 by 2. I'm thinking asymmetrical. Like an asymmetrical truck of some sort. Yeah, we could put 2 on one side and have this side be a little off center. Where do we put our engines? Underneath. Or I'd have to think about it. Make it seem like a big rig, I think is what I want to aim for, but not really a big rig. Like a mix between a big rig and a tugboat is what I'm aiming for. So let's finish making, and we'll grab some vanadium out of the machine, come over here, make it, We'll grab 50% of whatever is in there. Come over here, smelt it, repeat the process till we've made all the B titanium. And while we're at it, we're gonna make that shield. I thought about making another battery, but the max charge speed is what's killing me. Because if it's only 100 and we put 2 of these in it, that means the max charge speed of 200. Which means our 2 medium solar panels aren't gonna have enough room to pull all the juice, to pour all the juice. So it'll always be maxed out at like 200 instead of the 600 room we have. So I guess it's always best to keep one of your current state and the one below. Electric heater, boiler heater. Need to make a cistern for thermal paste. Because we have some thermal paste and that can go to some decent good use. Drone. Shuttle. Are we done? We must be done. No, I just clicked on something else like a fool. And let it sit. That's why I need to be messing in here. So I don't mess it up. For real. Making these titanium part casing shouldn't be that bad. How did somebody make magma plasma? I don't think they made a magma plasma bottle. I think I'm just reading it wrong. Where is it? Mag plasma tank. Made one of these. We have one of these. We're using one of these. If we want to use one of these, we're gonna have to take off some stuff. It's 800 just from that. $850 plus the simple hose. Oh no, just the 4 tanks. I'm surprised I didn't go with 5 or 4 cargo holds. Need to fix that up. It holds 350. I'd have to remove 2 of those to make room for 1. Then I could hold 23K. Yeah. Yeah, because 8 plus 5 is 13. So 18 plus 5 is 23. No, we'll switch those out for another cargo hold when we can make the bigger pieces. for when we need the shield. We're just gonna take out this small tank and the simple hose, and we'll be good. Can't believe this is more than halfway used. That stinks. Alright, that's fine for that. We'll make another one like we had before. What patches can I make again? Cannot make that, but I can make that. Crap. It'd be nice to make one of these, which I know how to craft and make. Okay. Refined 1 I know how to make, and refined 2 I can't make. Okay, I can make power 2 patch. Oh, tough. Nope. Overload is a great one, but it's the only battery patch we found. Fuel efficiency, heat absorber 1 and 3. Okay. Patch system 1 and 3. Okay. Fuel efficiency 2. Edge explorer. Dang, nothing good. Nothing that I'm trying to mess with right now. It's the nicest way I can put it, I guess. Mining power 1. Mining power is an estimation of the speed at which a laser would piece. Some minerals are harder than others, but the higher power, the faster the mining. For faster mining. Got it. For increased output. Got it. I want another mining tier 1. If I can get my hands on another mining tier, I'll get, I'll make another cooling laser, put the mining tier and probably the output 2 I got. Oh, I right-clicked something I shouldn't have. Radar patch, as fun as it would be, depends. I might use it. I think I have multiple of them. And if that's the case, I'm going to use one. Power generation. For a generator, okay. And I know I have multiple patches for tough. Yeah, I don't fully know which ones these are supposed to go on. But I'm sure I could figure it out, kinda. You got the grasshopper, which benefits. bit stronger. But doesn't boost heat generation. Quiet breeze. But why? For the nighttime riding? Must be for the nighttime riding. Because it's slow. And its forces more the night power consumption. Plus my 10,000 battery would make it excellent for going down in the dark side of the moon and picking and harvesting shit. Minus 60% when it's only at 15. Oh my goodness. Then I would only have to work on my laser. How much that eats up a second. Which would be 400 a second. Let's see, I accidentally right click some things. I was like, what is... System requirements affects various systems such as heat, color, engine. System cards come greater than this display. It will be harder to time evacuate and heat properly. We're under the radar by 5. I think we'll be okay. Heat capacity is up. Heat interface is up. Heat dissipation is fine. Power generation is great. Max charge speed is wild. Max speed. Maneuverability is not great. Our max speed is pretty good. Max boost speed. Boost consumption 300. This agility I'm not happy with.
Gonna need as many as this as we can.
I like the anvil. We have a cocoon sitting in storage. I think I'm a Meitner and Carl's fan. I like their ships. I like their thruster. 4 by 3 by 1. Such a tiny little shroud of a thing. That doesn't look different than that. I guess it is just a bigger version of that. Okay. Condor is the only one we can make with the titanium, but it needs the heavier titanium plating, and it'll only make one. I think it'll only make one. Yeah, it'll only make one. Then we could thermal it. But how much SP it gives, I think it's worth it. Besides the anvil, which is still a ways off. Keep the same battery. Do we want one of these heat modules in there? It's fine. We got plenty of things that need doing. Behind by 1. What can we turn in? Almost anything. Have to go see what they have, I guess. That's the only way I'm gonna find out. Oh shit, we have 400 points. Oh, what should we spend it on? Not that. Nah, don't like the blue. Blue, red, green, yellow. Alright, we might do the green back. That's it. I mean, there's nothing else I really want. Aluminum ore. Where am I getting this from? did I get aluminum ore from? Oh, right, I picked it up, right, never mind. I'm a fool. Sorry about that. Our plan for world domination isn't on hold. It's just going at a slower pace than we wanted. That's a bit off. That's a bit ways off. Only 15 more times? No. No. Yeah, 75 divided by 3 is 15. So roughly 15 more times. And that'll be all the titanium I have? Okay. Points. Yeah, 50. Turn this in or this in today. I don't want to cancel. I want to get I want to be able to pin it somewhere. None pin. Rankings, we're in 6 by 1. Permits, we don't need any. Though I am thinking of donating my titanium base to make a vanadium base for us. That's the thing. Trading out assets to switch them out. How does that work? Or do you have to wait for an empty slot to pull one out and then put a different one in? Nothing I really want. Like, I kind of want fleet capacity, but We don't even have a fleet to speak of. Nope, take that back off the list. Wow. I didn't realize it was worth so much. $13 more times. I think it's how the math checks out. $11 more. God dang. Everything's gone well so far. $465 B tier instruments. Five more to go. 3 left and counting. Oh boy. Then we'll make the aluminum ore. Get it done and over with. Always pressing off of it by accident. $22 more times. Gotta make these like an adult. I think those vents on the side are kind of like the ones they want us to put on our ship. I mean, it looks pretty close. Hey, 15 more times, the more accurate. Oy, oy, oy. No, it's 7. 7 times 15 is 75. No. Alright, alright. 15 times 2 is 4, 5. 15 times 5 is 25. I am the worst at math. Just doing terrible math today. I'm just going to use a calculator for the rest of the day. No more trying to do math in my head. Trust in the numbers. Get most of this done. Medium radiator would be nice, but we don't have thermal paste. Heavy active shield. We can do that. When we hop over to the next part, we'll try and mess with it to see if we can. As for this, I don't know. I don't really care for a generator or not. Heat generation, power generator. It produces heat. It also produces power. No, you would need 2 on board to justify having it, just for it to 360. The fuel consumption's a lot. So much shit in here. Can you just toss the bottle in somewhere and it work? That's what I'm hoping. Otherwise we're gonna have a problem with ethanol. Always with the heavy fingers. What's with the face? Can't see in there. Sturdy, mag plasma container, store substance in regular cargo holds. Good to know. Clean water, brine water, empty bottle. Okay, so every bottle's sort of color coded. Oh, well, that sounds like it's done. It's done. Let that go. I'm not worried about it. I have iron. I need steel, not iron. Duh. Right.
New math. 6, 38 divided by 4 times 3.
I messed up my own math. I don't even know. Okay. How many do we want? We'll make 100 of these. $25. We'll make 25 of these. It'll make more sense to make 95. Okay. No, that would make 100. 100 divided by 2 is 50. Yeah, we'll let the rest get sorted out by itself in one way or another. So let's just make 95 for now. 95 of these suckers. Then the rest can be heavy duty beams, and we can do that later tonight. What do we need to get? Nothing, honestly. Probably more sulfuric acid. And that I don't think we need more. Much more. 388 minus 120 is 268. And depending how long it takes to make and run out of that, you can use that to buy to figure out how long it's going to take to make 600 of these suckers. Okay. It's always weird seeing a drone off in the distance flying back and forth. And very rarely a spaceship. $96 will stop it. So that'll be 8 times 12. Which will give us roughly 12 items coming out of it. And 12 times 8 is 96. My math is terrible, but I'm gonna make 96 of these. That's 24. $24 times 8. 192. One more. Oh, I forgot about this. This will take forever. We don't need these immediately, so here's what we're gonna do. Make this one. You're technically decommissioned right now. Actually, you're technically decommissioned too. fine. We'll send it somewhere else. I have 5 drones. Alright, let's stock these with this and this. Oh man, it's gonna make quite a few. Put that back. $21 chemical batteries, good. Alright, still 198 left. I don't know math. Oh, I know how we can do the math. With a calculator. Duh. Uh, 1982 divided by 20. Let's try this again. 1982 divided by 20 should make roughly. We should have 99 left. All right. Roughly 100 left to make. Good to know. You can't do anything, so I'm not worried. You should be. You are smelting. Taking whatever's left, so I don't have to worry. You still working to make us copper, because we still need copper for things. Alright, that's this base pretty much set up. Take out that. Take out that. I think we can put the pyrite in there. Carbon can stay. Plain pulp needs to get out of there. So do these two things that I no longer need. Can we scrap them? Why aren't you working? I would expect it to keep going, but I don't Honestly, don't know what's stopping it. What makes it continue? Why are you idle? Tell me why. Oh, right. 3 minutes to make, okay. Not as fast as me, but it's a hell of a lot quicker than... Alright. What can we do to speed up some of this process? Nothing right now. We sit and wait for this process. How much of vanadium is locked in there? And will we need more? 77. Plus 100. Yeah, 177. We have more than enough because it's going to take like 99 to make. It's going to make 99 chemical batteries, so we won't even use all this vanadium. Knowing that, how much do batteries weigh? 2 each. Yeah, there's more than enough room. I have those cooking and making and getting ready. We're free. Sort of. Oh, forgot we have this. Oy. No, forget it. 500. Oh, jeez. Still not enough. Alright, let's make that 600. Strong steel treat. Structural beams. We can make a reactive shield, and we can make room for it. I have some iron on me. Let's grab some aluminum. Keep making. We need about 80 of them. I want to make this medium shield of ours. 40 of these. Smaller numbers, easier on brain. Smaller numbers, good. Magnetic coils. 14 times 4 is 56. So we need 56 magnetic coils. So 56 nuts and bolts. Only need to make 20. It's alright. Always overestimate how many I need. I forgot it makes 2. Oh well, here we are. Need 56, so we might as well just wait it out now. There we go. $14, I think it is, Elerium crystal, Elerium engines. No, 14 magnetic coils to get one Elerium engine. gonna need 4 Elyrium engines. And then we're gonna have to make those crystal specific geometry things. I was under the impression we need 56. We do not. Yeah, we do. We have 56. Eh. Charge 500. Space station for the mission platforms. Alright, 16 of the H crystals, 3 of the C crystals. How do we make... That's like 7, 11, 9, 12, 130. Fuck. In Christ. Hematite. Do we do... No, not hematite. We do quartz, graphite, or aquamarine. Aquamarine is 12. Yeah, we could do aquamarine. We don't need that for anything else. And then 1 pyrite. 1, 2. Alright. Brave now. Brave. Brave. We're gonna try and go to an asteroid field. Again. First, let's put away everything we have. And everything we don't want to lose. I don't want to fill this up with garbage, so let it be. You're working as intended, so let it be. You can be refilled. Platinum and zirconium, oh my. We must have more titanium than that. I didn't just cook it all, did I? I might have. No, we took it out of here because we didn't want to fill it up. Gotta go find out what to do with this now. Hoity hoy. Oh, I have aluminum ore I can make. Let's do this real quick. And I gotta see to make sure we're not using all our titanium towards this. Okay, we aren't. Takes 3 minutes for that. 12 minutes for that. I have a feeling it'll be able to kind of keep up. Still got 456 iron. Oh well. It's coming with us, I suppose. Put it in storage. That, and we need to redesign our ship into the new design, and then slowly replace the parts. But this will help us see how many parts we actually need, and of what. We're going the wrong way. We need to go to Salma. Bruh, 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 bruh. To the shipyard. If this works, we put tough on it, and we ride out. Edit. Not what I meant to do right away. It costs 2,000, not 1,000. Yeah, I don't have enough. Shit. Alright. That's good to know. I'm not there yet. Shit. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I'd like that. Let's try and keep that. Let's strip this down real quick. This is what we have to work with. This is going to be our base. So if that's our base, that doesn't look so good anymore. The back will be fine, but the front... Maybe that? I would be more than willing to... I'm gonna see how I want to do any of this. This is just the fucking bottom. We put this on the side and just load up this. I can make this how many high? Looks like max 3 high. We do 3 high, what does that leave us with? With cargo on one side, this ship and boosters and whatnot, and that's not going to make sense anymore. So change that. We can put this right there. Yeah, like that is much better. So we can put this there. We can put you here. Oh, it's a simple barge, but it looks like great simple barge, but that's only if we're hauling. And now that I'm looking at our ship, I see that we don't just haul. We mine, we grab water, and we jump. Okay. But this is a good starting point. It's good to get this look out and see what we got. Does this mean I still want to start with the 2 base, or do I want to make it 4 wide? Alright, now we have it 4 wide. Let's mess around a little. The bottom can be whatever we want it to be. I don't think I want those on the bottom anymore. Flip all these. These are the bottom now. Looks like, why is that one off? Okay. Can... And then you be... And then you be... That's 5 wide, not 4 wide. So it would have to be you. That's like that. No, but I do like the forward look. For the front of the ship, that's okay. Alright, that's all looking good. We have 2 of these pieces now. Do we want them in the front here? Or what? best case, it would have to be just plain. Okay. Jeez Louise, that was rough. For no reason. You could do that. You could do that. No, let's not grab that yet. And how we're gonna build the rest of this out? That is the question then. I like the idea of putting our engines inside. Now, can we sort of cover them? Not like that. Not traditionally, it doesn't look like. Okay. Got that down. We want one in the middle. I know it's a 3 count. Odd. But they both went off center. Maybe that's a new thing we're doing. Being off center. Nobody can really see that. Fucking ridiculous trying to mess with all this stuff. Oh, we got 2 6x2s to fuck with. Do we just put them on either side and load them up with weapons? Or okay. As long as they all sit up there, that's fine. We can figure out the rest of these details later. There we go. We want this right here, right? Right behind the cockpit. And then put this right outside that. No. I like this scanner up here somewhere. And this, our beeper, right there is fine. Alright, now we know we need more pieces. Alright, so on the bottom, we're going to need 1, 2 of those 16 by 6 by 2s. And on the top, it's all what we have here. I just want to put one there and one there, so a 6 by 3 by 2 will do, I think. Yeah, I think so. Just cut off that, and that'll be a 6 by... Yep, okay. A 6 by 3 by 2. Change that. Now we gotta change the look of a lot of this. Actually, leave it black. Leave the front white. Leave everything where it's at. Assembly. What do we have extra? Just that shit. We're under by 75. 246. 29.7. Hull is still 140. Our ship does it all. It's a box on wheels. I can make it super long in the front. And customize it with these little pieces. I like it. 4 on the bottom, 3 on top. And then this one master seat. Okay. Do we want to move this up some more? I feel if we move it up to more, it's going to expose this too much, and I don't want that. I like this kind of hidden. Maybe we could do with one more block right there. But I don't think they make them smaller than the 4 by 2, so it'll be sticking over no matter what, and I think that'll break it. So, confirm our ship like this. Fuck, we're in Helicon. I can't drop some of this shit off. Crude, and that. If that plasma tank was still in there, I would have used I could use that. But that's not in there. So I shan't use anything. I'll just put those two things in there, keep the reactive shield on me. Let's see what iron's running for.
Welcome to the station.
So iron selling for 509. Oof. Order fee. It'll be a while before mine sells, and even then, not for a good price. 5.8. Nah. Anything good for sale? Mining power 2. Offering too much. Now that people are coming into some money, they're charging a little bit much for this stuff. Best module. Contains all necessary instructions on a specific ship model that can be read by a human or machine. What do you mean? I want to see what it does. I don't... Best module. Detailed plan contain all the necessary instructions to build a specific ship module. Guess I'll never know, because I'm not spending 20k to find out. Wire cocoon, pathfinder, vanadium agate. Less yield on it. Last yield is great, but it does not stack. Too much for batteries. Pump 600? Oof. Small reactive shield. Thermal steel, cooling laser. Okay. Let's see what is out here and for sale. Quite a bit of it I'm just not in the market for, which is fine. But I love that we have a moving market, a live market. Not that one. If I felt lazy, I can buy them instead of seeing somebody make them and then buying that. It doesn't have a lot of money. I lied. It has over 19k. What? Okay. I will take it. Sell. Just that. Port cleared. Do not die. You will try not to. I need some wings on this. Sorry, just looking how it looks when it flies. Kind of feel like a remote flying through space, if that makes sense. Or like an old console that just took flight. That's what I feel like right now. Like a Dreamcast just picked up and pew. Right. Still slow on the turn, much expected. This time when we turn up, we have, well, it looks like prepared ourselves for it. We just smash a little bit. Not the whole thing. Coming in low and hot. But we made it. Our ship's always a lot bigger than I think it is. How are you doing? Great. Great. Good. Great. $39. That's awesome. Doing what it can. Alright, we got that all set up, that all moving and all working. That feels great. Alright, let's go pick up another quest. Well, actually, we have requests, but I would like to pick up another one. Right now, let's try and work on these motors. So what are we going to need? For a motor. Bunch of metal sheets, bunch of silicone gel, and tons of magnetic coils. Alright, so let's see if we can gather all that. First, metal sheets. Sheets. Oh boy. It's alright, thought we had more. We do not have much more. I know there's very little chance I put the gel in here, but it's worth checking. We're gonna do quartz, which means we're gonna need a bigger stack of quartz. Nope. Need a shit ton of more magnetic metal sheets. We need 300 metal sheets total. So let's work on getting that knocked out real quick. Already at 80, that's good. Say we make about 190, 180 something. 190's a safer bet. We might go over a little bit, but I don't think it'll be by much. So we will need what appears to be let's do it through here. Alright, motor, 5 magnetic coils, so we will need 1,500 of these. Which means I'm going to need a shit ton of wire, a shit ton of iron. Okay, we might go through our iron deposits pretty soon, which is good. The downside is it means we're going to be smelting for a while to make these 300 motors. Because as it stands right now, we don't need to get anything. Right now, we just need to maintain what we have. And we're getting excess. We're in the process of making titanium, small titanium casings, which is good. So 1,500 of these would require 1,500 iron ingots, 1,500 nuts and bolts, and 5 times 1,500 wire, which is 7,500 pieces of wire for 300 motors. All right. As for the silicone gel, that's going to be 300 divided by 5 times 20. Only 1,200. Wait, no, that math isn't right. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna take 5. 60. Yeah, it's only gonna take 3 bars. No. Oh, duh. 1200 divided by 300. So I don't know math. I can't do math. 5 to make 1. So it is 1500. Equals 300. Alright, 15 bars. That's how many bars we'll need. Boy, that was harder than it needed to be for me. But I think we made more than necessary. Motor. Let's not worry about that till we make 300 of these. Right? 1500 of these. Which divided by 2 is 750? Yes, so we need 750 magnetic coils, or enough to make. So half of what we would need to make all this stuff. So 750 nuggets, iron ingots. 750 times 5 equals 3,750 wire. Alright, we might be able to use a lot of this. Right, meow. That's the plan anyway. More iron. Yeah, more iron. Might as well take more aluminum. Not that much aluminum. Maybe that much iron. Alright, you gotta watch for when both those numbers, both iron ingots and nuts and bolts, hit 750. Which by 8 shouldn't be a problem. I figure by the time nuts and bolts hit 750, iron ingots we'll have plenty of iron ingots left over. Which just means 94 times. That's how many times we have to sit here watching this. 94. Less than that now, because we're already at 100. See? Going so quickly. Then we're going to make the buttload wire. This recipe. Then and only then, let me switch over to the silicone gel. I think we need 15 of those. 15 bars to make enough gel to do the whole shebang. Yeah. So 38 bars. Wait. How about 1500 to make 300? We will need 75 silicone gel. No, silicone ingots to make the 1500. Okay. It took a while for me to do the math, but I finally figured it out. Already at 300 and climbing. Almost there. What other things? To make the motor. Yeah, that's it. Besides making the motor, we're making the chemical batteries. We're also on the side making... We're also on the side making... Not those... Small titanium part casings. And hopefully a bunch of those. So when it comes time to make titanium part casings, we'll have an easier time of it. Because we still have a steel factory, an iron, a titanium. I just paused our aluminum to finish making the heavy duty stuff. Yeah, we have a line going. A nice little daisy chain that's going to take a couple hours to go through everything. 3,200 for this seems about right. Nuts and bolts being so easy to make are quite cheap. I can see why they're quite cheap. Seed extractor. 3 per 1. 5 per 1. To make 10. So for every 10 limes, so we would make 400 chemical. Okay. What are we making with batteries? How's that looking? I can't tell. Not until I go over there and look in the bin itself. Okay. Can't look in that bin. We can look at this. Alright, we're almost there. Hell yeah. We have enough Zenic oil to make 4 of these. So that's also in the plan of tonight, is making our factory. Before we do that, we have to. I feel like we have to build a fuel power plant. Like, we've been going through this with minimum requirements. I don't even know if it's working right now. How is it working? It is working with only 41 consumption. It's working. It says everything's working, and everything should be working. This is going. This is going. This is absolutely going. This one isn't going, and I don't know why. And both these are going. Right? That one's going. Out of titanium, I see. So I want to sacrifice the rest of these titanium bars for that? No. Change it back to aluminum? Yep. Well, it's gonna have to go over there then. Alright, that's set back up. All the power should be fine with that now. Nuts and bolts, 752. Now wire. Craft. Okay, now how many did we say we needed? To make 300, we would need 1,500 of these. To make 1,500 of these, nope, not to make 1,500, to make 750 worth. Times 3,750. Okay. gonna be here a minute. This is gonna take not significantly longer, just a bit longer. 'Cause we're making the wire 9 at a time, but we need a ass load of fucking wire before we're done. Because we're gonna make an ass load of magnetic coils. Let's see if we can get this factory up and going first. So what do you need for this? We're gonna need motors. Fuck me. Actually, we don't need that so much as we need the factory, which uses... I don't know. It also needs motors. It also needs hydraulic actuators, which Chemical Factory is making, but right now it's making batteries. Alright, it's gonna have to wait till after we're done making batteries. I have more faith in our... But we need our batteries more than I need a factory. So once the batteries are done making, then I will go into making the factory and then my new parts. 'Cause right now the ship isn't sitting pretty, but it's sitting okay. We have everything we could possibly need on it. The design's a little weird. I think we're fine. We need two 8x16 by 2s. No, that's 16 by 6 by 2 to fill up the bottom. And I think that's all we needed from that. I don't think it comes with anything else. I don't think we need anything else. Maybe a 12 by 6 by 2? No. Yeah, two 12 by 6 by 2s will probably... Well, one of them would fit perfectly right in front of this. So actually, yeah. 112 by 6 by 2. Okay, that's 2. And then I can probably leave the rest as is. Could probably get away with getting 2 12 by and just cutting this whole thing off right there. Okay, that could happen. But which is better? I need to see which is better. Because one of these it's more accurate to look at these two, but 72, 256, way more. Weight isn't doubled. It looks like less hull as well. More heat capacity and more decoration, but it doesn't seem that worth it. The 12 by 6 by 2. The frames. The frames. 12 by 6. Because if I could make my ship with the least amount of pieces as possible, that'd be great. But if it's not efficient, then I don't want to do it. Frames equal structure. Got it. More frame, more structure. Okay. So I definitely might want to do that. Because it's only offering 72. That's offering 80, 60. I see why those are more. 'Cause these are thicker. Alright. So if we get two 16 by 6 by 2s to cover the bottom. Two 12 by 6 by 2s for up here, because I'm not sure how much this is cutting off. I don't know if it's cutting off at least one of the 4s. So yeah, it'll be long enough. And then I could just keep the 6s for over there. Yeah, that'll be perfect. And maybe put 2 in the front of something in the front. Alright, I have the 2 things I want to make when I get the chance. Thank you very much, comrade. Because I've been trying to figure out how to deal with integrity for so long, and I just couldn't figure out what. So frame is what helps integrity. Frame corresponds to ship's structural capacity to not break apart under its own weight. It increases the ship's integrity. Awesome. Hull represents overall resistance when a hull is... I need that bit. But nice. Alright, to know the frame bit. It's the only reason why we would want 8 by 6 by 2. But I think we'll do better with 2 of these and 2 of these. And just calling it. What do we need to make both these? You need 3 and you need 4. 4 times 12 is 48. 3 times 12 is 36. So that's how many structural beams we'll need for just 1. So 96 total for these big ass pieces, and 72 total for these pieces. Where are we at right now? Only at 700. Cool, cool, cool. Let's check in on that real quick. Okay. Like halfway there. But now that I know the difference, we can, yeah, we could definitely replace with these 2 pieces. And then thermal. Put thermals on them. And we will have some strong, a strong ship. Nice hull, but the integrity goes up by a lot. Okay. Which is why we've reached a certain point where putting on more parts isn't going to help. Just going to lower our integrity instead of helping. Okay, good to know. Okay. Doing more math. Okay, so once we build those bigger pieces, we should be good. And then what's up with this stuff? Because this goes up. Wow, oh shit, look at the frame on that. It's quite a bit. Okay, I see now why you would want these pieces. Oh, this is 16 by 6 by 2. Is that? Nope, that's the same size. I'm just dumb. Okay, but this one has 2000 frame, vice versa. Not 2000 frame. $502 frame. Okay. Now what about these 11 pieces? 8 by 3 by 2. Holy shit, the frame is not. It's 4, but why put on these pieces then? Heat capacity. Heat conductivity. Systems port 480 though. Oh. Okay. So you can put on more stuff, but at the cost of being hurt more. Okay. I already know I'm gonna go for the bigger one because I like the bigger ship. I mean, everybody likes a bigger ship, but I don't think my ship's gonna really get much bigger, so much as it's just gonna have fewer parts. I think. Because with more integrity, you can put on more parts and whatnot. There's more parts than we've ever had on before. With each upgrade, we can put on more parts. One of them is framing, and the other is drywall. Yeah, essentially. And I'm running into too many things. Have drywall as a ship. How do... I would like to cut this slope in half. That'd be awesome. To make it more boat-like. Like I want to, like I said, a mixture of a tugboat and 18-wheeler. What else are they called? If we can make that happen. So maybe if we pull this back some and build it up, leave these where they're at, or maybe put these on the outside like wheels. Yeah, semi. Maybe if we put these on the outside as wheels and then build on top of it. Leave a little gap and put on top of it. That might make it feel real. If that's the case, we might want to put it on the bottom. That's okay, we could just flip this upside down essentially. Put the 12 by 6 by 2s on the bottom and put the 16 by 6 by 2s on the top. Okay. More ship ideas. Okay, how are we? Only at 18, which means... Only at 766. So batteries, motor, then a factory. One bigger ship. I'm gonna get a bigger ship. We're gonna try and toss the shield in next. That medium shield. We're gonna use our water thing as much as possible for right now. But if we don't really need it, if I can get rid of it, it's fine. If I can keep it, it's great too. But leave it or take it, it doesn't bother me none. We could always swap it out when we need to get more liquid. But I would like to get another 1,000 on our ship so we can put the medium the laser on there. I can get it on, but I'd have to remove quite a bit of shit to make it work. Like some cargo tanks and some lasers. Like 500 there, 700 there, and then a couple of these tanks for 800. That's 2,000 right there. I might as well take off this hose pump because it's going to be useless. I only have one cargo. Eesh. Maybe 2 cargos and 1 laser. 2 cargo, 1 laser, and a dream. I mean, it's possible, but I feel like that's pushing it. Because we don't have the best hull right now. Every time we've gone in there, and our agility's fucking ass. Every time we've gone in there with, last time we went in there with 10 agility and we died. So I don't think 7 is going to be much better for us. I'm just hoping the shield will hold out long enough for us to do. I had 12 assemblers working on that. Still not nearly fast enough. Yeah. I think you got to do half of it manually. And the other half let the machines do it. At least that's how I feel anyway. I didn't want to set up the automation for... I didn't want to set up the automation for to make my titanium piece. But it's a lot easier to do 2 different things because of it. Now I can work on making these motors while in the background I'm working on making better parts for myself. So it kind of works out. What? Oh. I was like, what is this? It's highlighted. Something that's not even in my bag right now, is it? I guess it's just the last thing I highlighted, clicked on. Yeah, 2000 wire. To aluminum for all this stuff, which is perfectly acceptable. Mining tiers don't stack when you have 2 lasers on. That would be awesome if they did. But it'd be pretty wild if they did. Maybe if I got a plus tier for the cooling laser as well, it might go up another. No, that's asking for too much. Maybe it just goes off whatever the highest tier laser you have. Which sucks for the cooling laser because it only has 2. So you need another laser to go with it for the most part. Unless you're mining low level stuff. Then it's perfect. We're gonna need a bigger solar panel or a bigger generator. Mine's tube cooling on high pi. I get cold. Like -5. Okay. Nice. 2 cooling lasers. I didn't even think of that. Okay. That's smart. So now you can go to hot planets and just go have at it. And when you're just regular mining, you have the reverse problem to worry about. Alright, how much did I need? 3,000 and what? 3,750. So 1,000 more of these puppies. And we can get to cracking making magnetic coils. Oh boy. So that's just 100 more. Plus like 10. So 110 more? 111 if you're feeling spicy. Our weight goes up with every make. Alright, we have enough metal sheets to make our 300 motors. We haven't made our silicone gel yet. Only got 1 recipe for it. But all we need is 75 silicone ingots. And we got it made. What the? That looks like it's an injection. I guess it could be. Heavy duty beam. It's just different colors. Okay, that's fine. Now these are different colors. Yeah, they are. I see. Wrong way. Sheets are all the same looking metal, just different colors. Same with plates, beams. I'm assuming with everything else. Fertilizers, same things, just different color. Smart. That way you always know what kind of thing it is. Let me guess, all the ingots are the same, just different colors. Yep. Gemstones. Nope, the gemstones are different. Scrap is all scrap. Rubble, scrap, rectal. It gives me a good idea. I don't know how the recycler fucking works. Let's see if we can figure that out in here. Recycling plant. Scrap to extract various. This building processes scrap. Yeah, but why isn't mine working right now? Limits the maximum amount of current crafts inputs. Stored in the factory. Dang it. So how do I get this thing working? Because I put stuff in it. There's stuff in it. And it's just not going. And I don't know why. It works till it either runs dry or has its output full. Then it's broken. Yeah. Because I'll be back to this. The input is full. I can empty the output. Look at that. Yeah, it's all full, just not running. Turn off. Turn on. Damn thing's busted. Rumble, grumble. The internet is always helpful, right? Right. We'll just Google SpaceCraft and hope it doesn't recognize it's a game. Alright, people have asked. Does it even work? It needs every slot filled, apparently. I designed it like that on purpose. You just need to have 3 or 4 of a single type and have 2 running next to each other, each with different kinds of scrap in them. What? You have to have 3 or 4 of a single type of item. Yeah, I have plenty of that. I don't know. The internet's not helpful yet. We're not there yet. It's still too new. That is fine with me. Alright. Sorry, somebody got hacked in Discord and a bunch of messages just were sent out. So I was making sure it wasn't Importunate. Well, we're almost there. Alright. Back to putzing around in here. I wish there was some organization to this. I can get a better sense of what I got and what I don't. I can kind of tell when I get up to here. Kind of. But I don't know which ones all have new recipes. Like, I know that one does. Yeah, for that. That. And I thought we had one for graphene. We don't know how to make that yet. Structural beams, we only have the one. Oh, that's what it was. We used graphene to make something else. Okay. Super fuel, we have 2 ways of making that. Okay, so there's not much we can make with different things. We do have a few recipes for new things. We can make a hydraulic actuator finally. We could probably make a shuttle, but not yet. Not yet. Found a medium radiator. No, they gave us heavy. I think we found... Or no, they might have given us a small generator. I believe we found one of the heaters. Any of these did we find? 9. And we got the protect heat and cold. Just need a spot for our thermal paste, then we can unbottle some and use it to make these. Because we cannot use it while it's still in the bottle. But we need a cistern that's empty in order to use it. Which I wish I would have known sooner, so I would have used it and then dumped whatever's left. So I didn't have to worry about it anymore, but that's okay. I will have to make another cistern and dedicate it strictly to that one purpose. Now, silicone gel. It's only 20. That's 38 in there already. Where do we have quartz? Quartz. Dang, only 66 over here. Alright, alright. $58 total. Yeah. Alright, I was like, we took 64 powder, what is happening? Alright, 75 quartz. We don't need the whole shebang. Didn't do it, so take it all out. Do you have room? Sort of. I can do you. Sometimes I wish there was a mini game to play or something to do while it's smelted. But we have to sit here. We're locked in place. want to know how to make space corn sour. Or woolly space corn. Probably, I'm assuming thermal paste or something along those lines for woolly. As for space corn sour, I'm assuming just acid. Let's see, what kind of fertilizers are there so far? Alright, space corn doesn't like metallic. Maybe it's carbonic? Acidic for sour, and I don't know what for, I guess carbonic for woolly. We'll have to test it out when we get the chance. We have acidic fertilizer going right now, so we'll see about that. Is there something stopping? Nope, it's still going. Okay, good. Our batteries are still in the making. And then, oh yeah, at some point we need to make a space puncher. And all that it entails. System requirements, only 100 SP. Not bad. But the stuff to make it is what's the problem. Alright, space-time puncher on the list. It's on the distant list, but it's on the list. The problem is you need 2 Illyrium cores to make the ammo for the dang thing. Where's ammo again in this? Right here. 2 Illyrium cores. And calcified invariant for the quantum beacon. And I don't have many of these quantum invariants. I've not found many because I haven't checked too many shells. I need to go on a shell bombing spree, but it's not. I want to find the last type of shell. It should be called wormhole maker. Then it wouldn't have been confusing. Agreed. Instead, it's space puncher. And the pathway kernel. Just makes little wormholes for your body, for your ship. And then you fly through. That must be costly. It must cost quite a bit of fuel to do it, and it has to have a higher price than just that. I don't know. Maybe that is the right price, because in calcified invariants are hard to find. I think I only have like 10 of them, not even. Calcified invariant. It doesn't tell you how much you got. That's unfortunate. It's good to know though. Oh, quartz is under this. Make a crystallizer. Make all sorts of things. Same fuel. Okay. So nothing, okay, so nothing spicy with that. Same fuel. Same price. There must be other ones, right? Yes, there is. Aquamarines, emeralds. Is one for diamond? No, I need 10 in order to learn it. Ain't that some bullshit? Crystallizer. Maybe it would help to get the 200 of these too. Oh. For getting 8 of one, you get 2 of the other. Which... Okay. That's just and they're both just copper ingots. 50 of them. Maybe I get a crystallizer at some point. It's a load screen reducer. Hell yeah. Instead of doing a couple jumps, you do one big one. Malachite quartz. Only making 6 of these things. Not bad. Pyrite. I mean, that's a good deal. 40 pyrite. It only takes 1 to make 3 of these little crystal things. Maybe the sulfur is a little bit much. I don't know. It's pretty cool if you need pyrite in a pinch. Or for a specific recipe. Malachite and azurite. I need those 2 to show up at my door. Lyrium cores is going alright. Will it show how many? We have 48 so far. Okay. $300 to spend. Nothing to spend it on. Hey. We went up though. Where are we in the rankings? Still 6? No, we got bumped up to 5. It'll reset in like 10 minutes or so. But we got bumped up. We're back in 5th. Because they don't have... Well, they don't... Yeah. They don't have the thing that gives points. Thank you, thank you. We're doing great. But that also means it's 8. Alright. Unfortunate that we don't get to do more. But we'll probably try and do the factory, if everything goes smooth, tomorrow evening. Because we still got to make a bunch of this stuff. We should be able to finish the motors by the night. The batteries might be till tomorrow evening. It depends on how quickly this machine does it and how much I refill it. Other than that, I'll see you guys here tomorrow. I'll be doing pretty much the same thing, same time. I hope you guys had a wonderful time, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for being here. Bye.